Hello there, my name's Oshman, and today I'm playing Stellaris, but I'm playing it on my own because don't question it. It's my life choices. You don't have to explain everything I do to you. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yes. Right. Let's go. So, new game. So, I've already created my species because I wasn't going to do that on stream because that's the boring bit. And well, when I do it, it's boring because it takes me ages to actually do stuff. Because when I play this Stellaris, I, I like to get into it, okay? I like to roleplay my empire, sort of. Yeah, so I'm going to be playing as the Oshamon Commerce League. Because of course I'd name it after myself. So, we're a trade league. So we're a Megacorp. And our civics are trading posts, which increase our starbase capacity by 4, which is really useful. And private prospectors, which allows us to get the private colony ship and decreases empire sprawl from systems by a third. The private colony ship is it basically lets you colonize a planet using only energy credits as opposed to having to spend food, alloys, and you don't have to spend like food and alloys to get a new planet, which is really nice actually, because sometimes I do end up having not enough alloys. Alloys are important for like all the ships, basically. So, then our ethics, we're Xenophile, Pacifist, and Materialist. So we get minus 10% robot upkeep and plus 5% for research speed for Materialist. We get minus 15 empire sprawl, minus 15% empire sprawl from pops, and plus 5 stability for the pacifist ethic. Then Xenophile gives us plus 10% trade value and an extra envoy. And we've got as our species traits, we've got intelligent, so we get 10% research of all 3 types, plus 10% research of all 3 types from jobs. Traditional gives us an extra 10% unity, and then we've also got sedentary because trait point limit. It's a pain in the ass. It means in order to have like more than one good trait, you need to have a bad one. Then yeah, so sedentary that decreases the pop growth from immigration by 15% and increase resettlement cost by a quarter. In like miles coin. And of course, I would name my leader after myself because I'm that much of a narcissist. But yeah, so I've gone with the remnants origin because it gives me a relic world as my home planet. Why do I want a relic world? Because a relic worlds, well, actually you'll find out. I'm not going to spoil why I've chosen to go for a relic world. Anyhow, let's get this set up. Galaxy Save. How many AI empires do I want? 15 to 30. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the random number of empires. 15 to 30. 3 to 7 advanced. 4 to 8. Yeah, 4 to 8. That'll be like maximum quarter. yeah, basically. Fallen Empire's anywhere between 2 and 5. So we can either have just the 2 of them, or we can have all 5, or anywhere between. By all 5, there are 5 possible Fallen Empire types. That's Fanatic Xenophobe, Fanatic Xenophile, Fanatic Materialist, and Fanatic Spiritualist, and Machine Empire. Like Machine Gestalt Consciousness Empire, basically. And to be honest, the one I'd quite like to see is the Machine Fallen Empire, because they get 3 ring worlds. Like, I did a bit of maths, and hypothetically, you can get like I think something like 7 ring worlds. Let's go 8 months. Ooh, 8 month prime sub is this? It's interesting. Yeah. Hypothetically, you can get 7 Ringwall. So yes, I'm playing the space. We're playing a strategy game in space. Yes. Crisis. Right. So anyhow, Fallen Empires. 1 to 3 Marauders. Dragon Tradition cost 1 times. Habitable Worlds 5 times, because it's fun with more habitable worlds. Primitives 5 times, also fun. That's how I find it, at least. Crisis Strength 1%. I don't want the Crisis to be too overpowered. Anyhow, mid-game start, that's all default. Difficulty setting, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, this is basically default for the rest of it. Guarantee. And I've also turned on Iron Man mode, which means I can get achievements, but I cannot load saves. Like, I can't access the console or load saves, or like basically save scum, basically. Yeah, so basically I'm playing multiplayer like how you would play multiplayer, but on my own. So let's go. Start a new game. Let's see how many AI empires we'll have. Yeah, we've gone with huge for the galaxy size, which is 1,000 stars. That's the largest possible galaxy size. Yes. So, let's see. Once our empire spans void, now our fleet is controlled. Once our fleet controlled much of the galaxy, then came defeat in the fall. Finally, after millennia of purgatory, it's time to return to the stars. At long last, our civilization has rebuilt to the point of interstellar travel. The galaxy shall be ours again. Sorry. No. Hey bro. How do? Several regions of Silver claiming these areas may reveal lost resources and forgotten technology. Yes. So, I will now show you why I chose to go for the Relic World start. We get the decision, restore Ike Monopolist. I can never pronounce that properly. Basically, what this does is it increases the housing, resource production, and pop growth of the planet, and unlocks special archaeology districts. But it prevents the construction of generator, mining, and agriculture districts. So these three become inaccessible, basically, because we've basically turned it into a city planet, and that means we haven't got any more like access to the natural resources. A thing like Coruscant from Star Wars. That's my best comparison. So, as always, I'm gonna get on with researching. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go with all of them. Right. Remember to become the galactic government. More. Wait a minute. Right. You to survey that system. Build the research station. Yes, so this is our galaxy. Who knows who we'll find here? And this is our home world. I called the star Noir, partly because it's kind of ironic, because noir means black.
Boom! We built something.
Oh god.
Boom! I found something.
Oh god, I hate this. I hate this advisor voice already. Sounds too American. No, I much prefer a proper British accent. Me, no, I'll stop. This is starting to get a bit. Ooh, boy. Yes. Complete the direction of research. Yeah, we'll research that. I've forgotten the word. Anomaly. No, Senate. Yes. I am the Senate. Alright, what else do I want to do? I want to build more science ships. Yes, the private colony ship costs 500 energy credits, and it does the exact same thing as a colony ship. But you don't have to pay food and alloys and consumer goods for it. So who are we gonna pick? We're gonna pick you, because you're cheaper. So we're gonna have you survey that one.
Boom! We built something.
Oh my fucking god. I want to shut the fuck up. Abandoned amusement park. The one not as old as we first believe. It seems to be a playground or amusement park of some sort. Signs of but so many of the contraptions are highly complex creations that we can learn much from, and that to the builder's alien eyes, this might have been a cutting-edge sensor array, or even a gigantic art installation. Regardless, to us, Oshimon, it looks mostly like a place where you would take your young and let them amuse themselves. Alright, let's see. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? You know what? Yeah, we'll do a corporate culture site because that'll increase our Unity gain. Now, Unity is Unity lets me get your traditions, and the first tradition I'll go for is discovery, because this is the tradition I like to go for all the time. What do we have in here? We've got
anomaly found. Hey, can we monetize this?
Yes. So the advisor voice I've got is ruthless conglomerate, but basically capitalism, basically Wall Street. Right. So yeah, you know what? Getting another science ship. Ancient life pod. Abandoned life pod was detected in close order of RL1. It was covered in scorch marks, presumably from when the pod's mothership exploded. Preliminary scans suggest it was built more than 5,000 years ago. The crew of the OSS Ornery Oyster managed to open the pod, revealing the withered remains of a reptilian alien clad in a resplendent uniform. Clutched in one of its claws was a small picture of another individual from the same race, possibly a mate or revered leader. Leaders gained level. Well, with pronounced gaseous and particulate trails, was recently observed in the Noir system. Its passing was uneventful. We get 40 Unity. Pog. Unity is good. And then you...
Prospect analyzed.
Okay, we fully surveyed that system. You're the youngest. We'll take you. Because... Well, the leaders die, so... Getting them when they're young means that they won't die on you as early. Alright, solar sailor. We discovered an abandoned solar sail ship in orbit around vessel was built by an unknown culture and appears to be several thousand years old. One of the massive sails has a large tear where some kind of object passed through, most likely a meteorite. Which appears to have disabled the vessel. Although the technology of the ship is severely outdated, it does possess some interesting engineering design choices. And then we go to that one. A second tradition.
Resource scan complete.
Go. I think that one's surveyed as well. Nice. We'll go there, I think. Let's get another construction ship as well. So yeah, our governor's got the stubborn trait, which I think slows down the experience gain. If I recall correctly.
We built something.
Yes, we have indeed built something. Right. We've recovered artifacts from an alien civilization on ASAM 2. Our scientists think they inhabited this region of stars roughly 6 million years ago. Based on the age of artifacts, the aliens called themselves the something like that. Appear to have been very large and flat arthropod on analog. It seems a single individual could reach length of nearly 100 meters as an adult. It was apparently exceedingly rare for more than 2 or 3 to travel aboard the same star. I think it is yet.
Log updated.
Cool. So we found a precursor. We got 2
Planetary
oceans.
exploitation forecast complete.
Right, and we've finished surveying that one. Your
Anomaly found.
18.
Hey, can we monetize this?
So we've got 2 size 18 ocean walls in this system.
Construction complete.
One has high quality minerals and a weak magnetic field.
Resource
The
scan
other
complete.
has 3 block ice. Alright. We'll survey that one. Build research in there. And writing. Someone used the writing labor for a little bit, approximately 5,000 years ago to carve a large body of writing and survey over XM3. A massive script covers a large portion of the planet in its upper hemisphere and appears to be a short story chronicling the difficult life of an alien mercenary. Yeah.
Boom. We built something.
Right. Mining stations. Ooh, we've encountered some form of alien vessels in the Noir system. These strange objects have been flagged as gamma aliens until we can learn more about them. We should proceed with caution. And we've got beta aliens, and we've encountered some form of alien vessels in the Stellaris system, which is where exactly? These strange objects have been flagged as the alpha aliens till we can learn more about it. Right, let's investigate the aliens. We're not getting any society research done for like 4 years. Another tradition. Let's go.
We built something.
Right, I want you to survey this one. We've detected an automated mining base building close on its own. Right. Let's orbit around asteroid G1OR925. These are large. There are large chunks of the whole missing The jagged holes indicative of heavy weapons damage. The station is beyond repair, but salvaging it will provide us with valuable materials. Cool. When I get star halting.
Anomaly detected.
There's one on there.
Construction complete.
Complete. We'll go get that one when I get more influence. So this looks like it's another empire.
Boom. We built something.
Cool. Right. Mining stations, research stations. Cool. So there's another empire there that I need to research. I'll investigate.
Anomaly
Eventually
detected.
we'll find out who they are.
Prospect analyzed.
Surveyed that one.
Customer base expanded.
Okay. After successfully translating their language, we've established communications with the Karabnar Imperium. Diplomatic channels are now open and all hostilities have been terminated. They're hegemonic imperialists. I bring greetings to Emperor Sungam I, the undisputed leader of the Krabnar Imperium. Respect our borders and keep out of our affairs. Perhaps our mighty fleets will refrain from visiting your world. Operation shall.
Boom.
So
We
they've
built
got
something.
two systems. I think we might have a hegemony next to us or something. Like I reckon they're like Oh no, common ground, not hegemony. So these guys are in a federation with the guys here and over here. We're receiving a transmission from the Keeks Lufran Sacred Conglomerate. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open and all hostilities between us have ceased for the moment. They're ruthless. They're a mega church. So they're a spiritualist megacorp. So they're xenophile, militarist, and spiritualist. So they've actually got two ethics that are opposite to ours, because we've got xenophile, pacifist, and materialist, which oppose militarist and spiritualist. Bring greetings from the hallowed controller, the undisputed ruler. Respect our borders and keep our affairs, and perhaps our mighty fleets will refrain from visiting your worlds. Right, so they've got those three. I wanted that system, you bastard. Oh, they've closed our borders as well. Right, we have received a communique from a previously unknown spacefaring empire that call themselves the Yanari Pact. They claim to have learned of our existence by listening in on the communications of another empire that we are in contact with. This will be the third empire in that federation. So they're honor-bound warriors, so they're xenophile and fanatic militarists. They're an oligarchy. Warlord sends regards from the ruling council of the Yanari Pact. We have a productive relationship with your impressive nation, and our military has been instructed to treat all members of your species with respect. We've learned of a new strategic resource encountered on W11209L in the territories of the Yanari Pact. It's the strategic resource. Ooh, they've got some volatile motes. Who's closed their borders? The Yanari Pact have closed their borders. Right. First we'll do that. Yeah. We'll get our tradition first, then we'll read this. Familiar Shrine. Most of the asteroid belt has been laser chiseled with great precision into the likeness of a small Oshman temple or a large shrine. Shrine to the Untold, the great destroyer deity of old Oshman faiths. The temple has been tumbling through the quiet of space for far longer than we have been capable of spaceflight, which is disturbing at best, terrifying at worst. Naturally, science of the Domain Master urges us to search for more stellar objects that match the characteristics of the space temple, and has uploaded a list of likely candidates and nearby situations to the situation log. And then looking, we will go.
Log updated.
You are returning.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
Here's their borders. Off-world trading company. We'll get that.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Right. Yeah,
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
And then we've got coil guns. Nice. We'll get basic strike craft, and we'll build.
Log updated.
All goals of approaching benefactress. The drifting cargo has entered the HISM system, and its crew report that a stellar object, not unlike the shrine to the Untold, is indeed orbiting the star. And the sacred conglomerate have declared us their rival. Right. I'm going to track.
Log updated.
Approaching the Undaunted. The drifting cargo has entered the Iflagua system. Its crew report that a stellar object not unlike the star. Right. Let's research that one. What can you do? Not much. Let's upgrade.
Anomaly detected.
Ones. Do that. Is that anomaly, and we'll also get a admiral for our fleet. No, it's been fully upgraded. Nice. Build mining systems. We've got our global energy management.
Research complete.
Severing the pictograms in the benefactress's shrine was a much smoother process than anticipated. All linguists involved described the language quickly connecting or clicking in their minds, despite its age and complexity. However, the writings are unlikely to make much sense until they're combined with the other writs associated with the rest of the Quadrumvirate Godhead. Social experiment. Small aristocratic colony was found floating just above the atmosphere of Iflagua 2. It appears to have been self-sufficient, and remains from several different species were found on board. As best we can tell, the colony was some kind. Actually, wait, I forgot to turn on my light. That would have been a good idea to do before I started streaming. Good job, me. Fucking hell. Best we can tell, the colony was some kind of social experiment conducted centuries ago that ultimately ended with the colonists massacring each other. We've downloaded all the data found in the colony's limited data banks. We'll get automated exploration protocol. No, I want to go check out this one. We'll get this guy to check out the endorser one here, and that's another ocean world actually.
Log updated.
Right, approaching the percipient. The Stellaris system. Yeah, cool. We'll check these guys out. So we've got a total of 3 city empires known to us at the moment.
Construction complete.
And we've completed all the construction we can. So I'm gonna actually build a couple more corvettes.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Okay. Alright, we finished the surveying that system, so we'll go build our starbase as ever. Influences 3, right. You know what? They've declared us a rivalry, right? Yeah. No, we've got Cassie's. Ute colony ship. The partial remains of an ancient Ute starship have been found in high orbit over ASAM 1. An initial analysis conducted by the OSS Ornery Oyster indicate that the vessel may have served as a colony ship. Even cruiser-sized Ute ships were typically crewed by only 1 or 2 individuals, given the immense size of their bodies, but this hulk has more than a dozen cryopods attached, each containing the withered exoskeletons from what must have been Ute colonies.
Log updated.
Right, we'll get our expedition as well.
Research complete.
Right,
We did it.
After days of activities that can best be termed fiddling, scientists have attacked the mainmast to retrieve the doctrine of the Undaunted, a textile scroll coated with a sturdy plastic polymer. Right, we'll go survey this one next. And then what do we do now? We
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Right, we'll build a city district. What we can also do is we can
I found something.
we got normally small cargo borders and left to turn on space purposes. Our showing has been captured by the planet's gravity well and they eventually pulled into its orbit. Right. Yes, you need to research that, right? Do that research product. You need to do that research product. And you need to build me more stations. We've got... Right, well, ancient cargo pod. The discarded cargo pod was left by someone in the upper atmosphere of Chisellian 6 long ago. It somehow escaped the notice of other spacefarers, and its decaying orbit means it would have been lost in the gas giant's crushing atmosphere within another few years. When the crew of the OSS Drifting Coracle unsealed the pod, they found a stash of alien jewelry made out of precious metals. That's given us 500 energy credits. Which, yeah, you know what?
Research complete. We did it.
Okay, right. Well, next time, let's go. Science officer Nashub Kamfkeel is reported back with the OSS Drifting Crab's findings at the Percipient's Shrine. They're recognized early on that a text in some logographic script is inlaid in the walls, heavily distorted by the layers of translucent lacquer. Initial attempts at unstrangling the text, relying on the raw processing power of the OSS Drifting Crab's computers to reconstruct the text from plain image, is proved fruitless, as it was simply too distorted to place to any known lingual family tree. Next, the crew of the OSS Drifting Crab attempted bombarding the lacquer with light of varying wavelengths and intensity, but no beneficial reactions were observed. Bishop Cantel apparently considered physically separating the lacquer from the inlaid text, but realized that the strange glyphs would doubtlessly have been misshapen to begin with, only to assume their proper shape when viewed correctly through the lens of the lacquer. Science officer near Shubakan was about to call the mission a failure when, looking up as they irritably paced along edges of the circular space, they realized that discrete lines of cohesive text were momentarily forming before their eyes, melting away only to be replaced by new lines. Not long after, they had the ceiling, walls and floors imaged in a spiral pattern, Text from other shows should help us piece it all together. Right, all gods, revelations. Right, the complete doctrine of the god, for that is what the recovered texts have to be regarded as, dwarfing the fairy tale scraps upon which the old Ottoman religions were founded, is as shockingly revelatory as it is revolutionary. With only a little bit of creative interpretation, it is clear the people of Ostromania were meant for great things, guided by the strong hand of a religious leader. Our path is one to godhood, but our path is littered with prophecies unfulfilled and sin born of ignorance. Redemption is ephemeral. Knowledge is power, secret knowledge is secret power. Influence gained 80 influence. Monitor. Some of the wealthier faith corporations have caught wind of the affair and are very interested. That gives us 1,500 energy credits. We can learn for this. Regardless of the veracity or validity of the sacred text, the fact remains that we share religious concepts with an older, unknown spacefaring race. Society research gained 350. We walk in the footsteps of the way. Starts religious renaissance. Shifting empire ethics towards spiritualists, gain 502 unity, and no, we should money. And we'll also use a private colony ship, and we'll call that planet Sunken Spiral. I like the sound of that. You're doing right, cool. Go to this one.
Research complete.
Right, archaeological project completed. Most of the remains of the derelict Ute colony ship that orbits ASAM-1 are in poor conditions, but our archaeologists managed to recover the vessel's sublight engines. The Ute never breached the light barrier, depending instead on cryotechnology and 1,000-year-long natural lifespans to spread their empire across the stars. Right, we'll build a starbase.
Construction complete.
And we'll get our research stations going as well. Yeah, we're building cities.
I found something.
Right, ancient novel shipyard. Okay. Right. Strategic resource discovered. We have discovered Zro, an extremely rare aerosol of exotic particles that appear to have been deposited here through a meteor impact, but its true origin is a mystery. If ingested by psionically gifted individuals, it should act as a very potent and potentially addictive drug that can enhance PSI abilities. We don't mean to possess means to extract it, and should seriously consider establishing control over the system for future exploitation. Money. Like, genuinely, unless you go down the psionic ascension path, Zro is only useful for money. And my plan is I'm going to go down the biological ascension path.
Boom.
Because genetic engineering and stuff, and that's cool. Automated shipyard. While conducting the survey of Osme 2B, the OSS Drifting Crab detected the remains of an automated shipyard in orbit. It is at least 1,000 years old and seems to have been subjected to a heavy missile barrage, but one of its manufacturing bays is still in working condition. So it's confidence that power can be restored to the shipyard, but it would be a significant
log
project.
updated.
Well, I don't know why I said it that weirdly, but oh.
Construction complete.
Right, let's
Prospect analyzed.
Yeah, let's build research systems. Right. And then we'll go there.
Priming planet for settlement.
Oh, and the Yanari pack
Prospect analyzed.
rival as well. A colossal impact crater hints that something big collided with the surface of the planet. Okay. Nice. We've just found the ruined ring world. Hell yeah. Now, because I'm playing 2.8 because the 3.0 hasn't been released yet. It's coming out next Thursday. Like in the upcoming update, they are nerfing ring walls massively because at the moment ring walls are bloody overpowered. And I have done the maths on this. If no empires have the Shattered Ring origin, there can be up to 7 generated ring worlds in the galaxy. I've definitely missed out on one of those potential ones because one comes from the Cyrex predecessors, and then I've potentially got the chance for 5 more. Yeah. The shattered remnants of an ancient ring world encircle the star of the Plesis system. Any planetary bodies that may have once existed here must have been used as building material during this megastructure's construction. No evidence hinting towards who originally built it, this marvel of engineering have been found, but it must have been the product of a very advanced culture. We'll get the Faith and Science
Anomaly
edition,
found. Hey,
which allows us to
can we
get our
monetize
first Ascension pack.
resource scan complete.
As I always do, I'm going for a technological ascendancy because it's one of the best ones in my opinion. Massive crater on Aspomade 1A appears to be the result of a collision with a starship. From the size of the crater, we suspect that a ship exiting a hyperlane at maximum velocity rammed the moon for reasons unknown roughly 10,000 years ago. Don't worry. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Pierre says Stroking Crab. You get that is good here. You know what? Sorry, command. Oh yeah, I played it. Hopefully that's right. It would help if the bot was in there. Good job. Thanks, Streamlabs bot, for being useful and not being in chat. Yes, you should go check out A Society 87. They're really cool. They're nearly at they've nearly reached 50 followers. You should go follow them and help them get affiliate. Anyhow, as the OSS Drifting Crab has picked up residual space echoes near the crash site, reminiscent of a collapsed hyperparticulate field. As the ship itself disintegrated, on impact, the theory cannot be verified. Right, yes.
Boom. We built something.
And now, a new faction has recently. Yes, it adds. Whoa, yay, Twitch doing ads. That totally give me money. Absolutely give me money, definitely. Anyhow, a new faction has recently been gaining traction in the internal political landscape of the Oshman Commerce League, led by, they call themselves the Council of Scientific Betterment. Their members have been pushing hard for the advancement of the sciences. A disgruntled faction will be a source of trouble, but one that approves of the government's actions could prove useful. We've also got the Wealth Promotion Boards. Their members lobby for a national focus on financial growth and stability through peaceful means. And we've also got the Alien Aid Committee. Their members have been pushing hard for friendly relations with alien species. Basically, we've got Xenophile, Pacifist, and Materialist factions basically are governing it. Anyhow, Silicon life spawns. Some kind of burrowing silicon-based life form inhabits a vast network of tunnels beneath the barren surface of Asmor 4. At best, as best as we can tell, the creatures feed off rocks, and there is evidence to suggest that they possess a rudimentary form of intelligence. Their tunneling efforts have shifted large amounts of valuable minerals to the surface. Cool.
Log updated.
Okay, the ship says Honorary Oyster has encountered a hostile alien space station fleet inside Bradham and is currently attempting to evade them. We've encountered aliens. They have been flagged as Epsilon aliens until we can learn more about them. We should proceed with caution. Yes, let's. This is probably
Technology
going to be
discovered. Rad.
interesting. Right, let's go to this one. Recovered cache. While clearing wreckage on Oshmonia, we discovered an ancient cache of technology which dates back to our former empire. Only a minimal amount of research should be required to reintegrate this knowledge into our technology base. Excellent. Right, we can build a new building. We'll do commercial zones because that gives lots of jobs. It'll probably take ages to be built because of clearing everything, clearing all the blockers, but it's great. We'll just move it up to be the next thing.
Boom. We built something.
Build a mining station around that star. Can go to that one.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Can't do anything there, damn it. Don't have nothing influence. Right, we'll do the research project there then. Right, that one's been surveyed.
Research complete.
Yeah, thought so. We've made first contact with the Iknerval Freeholders, a nomadic civilization. They occupy a large number of space stations in and around the Bradham system that house the bulk of their massive numbers in crowded and squalid conditions. Despite this, or perhaps because of this, they seem to have developed a strong martial culture. Life in the cold void has become second nature to them. They are very adept at space warfare. There is no Iknerval central government to speak of. Instead, they are divided into several different factions that vie endlessly with one another for resources and respect. Given their large population and shipbuilding capacity of the stations, this constant infighting is the only thing keeping them from growing into a significant threat to galactic peace. Attempt to contact them. Outsiders, we are the Iknerval. Unlike the civilized star nations of the galaxy, we have no single master to lord over us, but I have been chosen to convey this message to you on behalf of all the houses. Do not try and impose your soft and effete ways upon us. You may freely send your alien ships into Iknerval territory, but do not expect them to return. Our warriors will welcome the diversion, however. Transmit on this frequently only if you wish to offer tribute, or if you have need of mercenaries, as well as the means to pay for them. So, these guys are one of the Marauder Empire. Basically, you can buy mercenaries from these guys. So if you need a few more ships for your war effort, you buy mercenaries. Just like in real.
Boom! I found something.
We've recovered another technology. Cool. Alright. And we still don't have enough influence for a new system. Oh wow. Right. I will upgrade you to a starport. Right. Although toxic to most forms of known life, Cheleb 3 supports a thriving economy within the high pressure of its atmosphere. Life here uses ammonia instead of water as a solvent and has developed in ways that differ significantly from previously established ecological models. Its study would greatly benefit our knowledge of xenobiology. Cool! Now that, seriously, it does sound cool. Develop new skills, cool. They've leveled up, their harmonizations. Jeez. Right, communications established. We are receiving a transmission from the independent space station of the Rigan Commerce Exchange. They appear to have successfully translated our language. I speak on behalf of the Rigan Commerce Exchange. We have facilitated trade negotiations between interested parties on our station in the Alastars system for more than 1,000 of your years. If you happen to possess more resources than you need, then we are more than willing to take it off your hands. You will be duly compensated, of course. So
anomaly found. Hey, right, can we monetize this?
Research that anomaly. Right, the study of pulsars seems to be an endless source of insights for our scientists, but rarely exhibit any signs of overtly dangerous phenomena. This makes the recent reports on Cheleb all the more concerning. An initial scan at the pulsar, in addition to its regular electromagnetic beam, is emitted on a separate beam of a limited wavelength which is only visible in the same system at shorter and shorter intervals. According to initial calculations, the interval between these pulses will reach 0 or date 1st of the 1st, 2300. What occurs then is open to speculation, but the lack of explanations for the pulse has instilled enormous superstitious fear in those who studied it. It will have answers eventually. We'll find out what's going on with that.
Resource scan complete.
Right, we've got tank, we've got off-water. Okay, yeah, we haven't quite got these tags, but we're nearly there.
Research complete. We did it.
Right. The OSS Star Surfer has successfully restored power to the automated shipyard over Astromid 2B. The facility immediately resumed its interrupted construction order, using what materials it had on hand to build 3 advanced raiders of an unknown design. Unfortunately, the ancient facility broke down completely afterwards and has been deemed beyond repair. We have sent crews to the new ships and commissioned them into our fleet. That one's been said. Alright. The anomaly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Something is going on. Cheleb is just all the anomalies. Right. The anomaly found close by Cheleb, however unlikely, appears to be some type of rift in space. It's possible the great mass of Cheleb somehow caused it, but its nature is beyond our understanding. The rift not only refracts and blocks light, but seems to actually draw it in and then push it out repeatedly, as if it were breathing photons. It is likely the immense gravitational pull of the rift has at some point inhaled other things as well. We should exercise caution.
Log updated.
Keep a close watch until we know more.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
And then we got that one, and we'll get this one.
I found something.
And we've got a anomaly to research. Right, let's go you to there. We need to start this one at some point.
Technology acquired.
Right, you're done.
Boom.
We can build some.
We built something.
That one's finished. That one's upgraded. We've got gene clinics now. Get the selective defoliants, I say. A gigantic skeleton. What was previously thought to be assorted mountains in the southern hemisphere of Conviab 5 have been identified as the massive skeletal remains of a single colossal alien lifeform. Bones have been dated as 3.4 billion years old, but our scientists have ruled out that Conviab 5 could have supported life on that scale at any point in the planet's history. Scientists also have prepared a special research project to delve further into this mystery.
Log updated.
Right, we're going to build a shipyard and an anchorage on this in this one.
Planetary
We'll
exploitation
also
forecast
build
complete.
a resource silo. We got challenge systems finally blooming charted.
Boom.
Yeah, that took a
We
long
built
time,
something.
actually.
Prospect
Because
analyzed.
it's just so many anomalies. We've got alien vessels. We got 2 alien vessels. Alright, let's research that. Recover cage. Ooh, AI control colony ships. That's very nice. We can get that system as well. Incoming tradition. Greetings from the Vengralium Trium, certified Caravaneer traders of the Caravan 3 Caravan Coalition. We bring you exclusive products from the farthest corners of the galaxy, as reproduced by our shipboard factories at affordable prices. We will offer you an exclusive deal whenever we pass through your territory. Tempting as it may be, you don't have to accept right away. You can ask us to contact you again before we depart your space, and we will. But be aware that incoming calls will be rerouted to Caravan 3 Caravan Coalition. Greetings. We teach you how to earn a substantial additional income working from home. This sounds like an MLM. Notice your words. We will offer you the exclusive Trium Bauble collection. This assortment of fashionable trinkets and gewgaws is sure to both dazzle and distract your populace. All this for the low price of 500 unity. Oh no, Splash, why are you angry? What's up? The mechanical process of zeitgeist absorption killed one gold hand and a half. Yep. Yeah, shovel time is a pain in the ass sometimes. If you don't know what we're talking about, this is Center 4 stuff. I'll be streaming that tomorrow, probably. The process of zeitgeist absorption is polyindicated and can be unnerving, but is completely harmless. Actual value of consumer goods may differ in the eye of the beholder. Right, fine. Pleasure doing business with you, and remember, don't dream it, be it. You know, something like that. Well, we've got more Caravaneers, whatever. We are the Mystic Order, and our wares bear the holy seal of Numa, goddess of fortune. She has long whispered at of a distant civilization around Noir and the wonders we could achieve together. Our fleets travel the divine current of cosmic energy wherever the winds of fortune take us, bringing new gales every time we enter your lands. From our destination, the wonders of the universe could be yours. All transactions in credits, please. Drink mystic drink from the mystic well of wealth and thirst no more. By the guiding hand of Numa, we have come across these ancient artifacts which have been very inspiring for our meditations. The thought of parting with them, of course, pains us, but we feel that you Ashman could learn much by studying them. We are in need of some advanced materials, so perhaps a deal could be made. As always, if you need time to consider, we can notify you before we depart your territory, giving you one more chance to accept the goddess's generous offer. So we will gain 5 relic things, like artifacts or something, for 300 alloys. Which, screw it. Yeah, we don't need them much at the moment. Blessings upon you for your business brings us closer to the goddess. Caroniers at Walmart. As the Orlan Memorial Caravan entered the orbit of Sunken Spiral for what should have been a brief courtesy visit today, a spontaneous outburst of goodwill turned into a combination of open-air market and party. Many bonds between Oshman and Vengrel were forged, and much trading took place. And we gain 1,000 energy credits. Let's go!
Boom! We built something.
You know what? Yeah. We'll build a second, we'll get a second colony in that system.
Research complete.
Breathing with rift minerals. Many months have passed since the discovery of the rift near Chaleb without anything of the ordinary happening. But now we have received reports of a large gathering of mineral-laden rocks pouring out of it. They are ours for the taking. Observation of the rift will continue. Excellent. Collect them swiftly. We gain 1,000 minerals.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete. Boom. We built something. Research complete. We did it.
Project complete. Our continued studies of the massive skeletal remains on Corner Viab 5 managed to shed some light on how the creature ended up on the planet. There are very faint residual energy readings that indicate some kind of dimensional portal existed briefly toward the rear of the skeleton. Science officer Kamfkiel theorizes that the creature passed through this gateway from another dimension only to quickly perish in the hostile environment of Conviab 5. Why it did this and where it came from are questions that may never be answered.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
We've got
construction complete.
Right, we've got the strike craft, and we've recovered cash for ceramic metallic materials. Right, get the mining, do the mining station. Right, again the rift near Chaleb spews out something new. This time it is mostly metal debris, perhaps from some ancient battle. It is ours from the taking. We get 500 credits and 150 engineering research. Nice.
I found something.
Normally, cool. Maybe we'll do it here.
Construction complete.
You finished upgrading. Cool.
Construction complete.
Where are you? Where are you? You're up here.
Planet Prime for production.
Okay. Ignoval shuttle. A small Ignoval shuttle recently crossed into our space in the police system, pursued by raiders from the Ignoval freeholders. We're not certain why they were being chased by their own people, but the raiders withdrew when they were challenged by our border security. The heavily damaged shuttle was recovered, revealing that the crew had perished shortly after they entered police. Its cargo hold was filled to the brim with stolen energy credit chips. By the rate of salvage, never asked. I'm guessing they stole them from the other guys. We've established a colony of Sunken Spiral in the aerial system. Right, let's survey. More minerals, cool. Survey that one.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
But this kind of suggests the machine is still operational, although its purpose remains entirely unclear, and seeing anything like it. But some of its materials look familiar, but most are strange and utterly alien, as the design of it strange as the design of its component. Machine appears as what appears to be a console with one item in particular standing in. A large crooked lever of unknown material. Upon regain that, I'll pull the lever. Let's pull the lever. Pull the lever, crunk. Right. As our scientists pulled the lever, the machine emitted a huge blast of energy that multiplied in shockwave, twisting and rippling through the void, tearing open a wormhole in Iflagua. After residuous energy diffused, the wormhole and the immediate area around it settled and now appear to be stable enough for safe passage. As for what awaits us on the other side, our scientists are not so sure. The machine itself has since returned to its inactive state and no longer gives off any anomalous readings. We can take it apart for... we get 800 experience anyway, so we get 500 physics research and 500 minerals, or we get a 7 research with physics research modifier to one of the planets. Naturally. Yeah, definitely naturally. It's not like we just tore it open. Is it occurring wormhole? Naturally occurring space subspace phenomenon on the edge of airflow. Representing the very fibers of space-time as volunteer, creating a wormhole that our scientists speculate may provide a conduit through subspace to another wormhole located somewhere else in the galaxy. Depending on where the second wormhole is located, this could potentially allow our ships to travel from one end of the galaxy to the other in a matter of days. Unfortunately, this wormhole, like the vast majority of its kind, is inherently unstable. Any vessel foolish enough to pass through it would be ripped apart in seconds. If only it could somehow be stabilized. Yeah, AI controls colony ships is useful. Right, let's give you
Preparing planet for resource
colonial
extraction.
remains. Safe Harbor was once an important colony of the Ottoman Colonist League, and some remnants of its infrastructure remain usable as a base to recolonize the planet. Colonial remains modifier added, giving the following effects. Building cost and district cost down by a quarter, and it adds the ruin to archaeology, which decreases it decreases the maximum districts by one. Yeah. Cool. We've got basically a ruined archaeology blocker, recover cache, long range for more guns. We got you.
Technology acquired.
And I want you to check out.
Boom! We built something.
You.
Prospect
And
analyzed.
then we can go administrative AI.
Prospect analyzed.
Again, the rift is something new. Yeah. Cool. You are there. Right. We'll go there. Right. I'll take you. Right. We now have another tradition available. Expansion. That'll increase our colony development speed by a quarter. More debris from the breathing rift. Jesus Christ, the breathing rift is giving me a lot of stuff this time around. Like, normally I get it, like, give me like 1 or 2 things and then just close.
Anomaly detected.
Those research that anomaly. Oh, oh!
Construction complete.
Look at these guys. They're unlucky. They've been cut off on both sides by their Federation members. This is why the two Federation starts. The two Federation origins, Common Ground and Hegemon, can screw you over. You can get the other members of your
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
your Federation completely block you in.
Technology discovered. Rad.
More debris from the breathing rift. We've got selective defoliants. Genome mapping. It's spelled modernization.
Prospect analyzed.
Right. It is finally closed. Latest data from the Rift's observation probe tells us that the rift has vanished. After drawing its last breath, the rift closed and left behind not even a trace of its energies. We can't go here because it's the
Prospect analyzed.
They'll kill us. Let's check that one out.
Construction complete.
And we'll go get another Starbase. Go up here. And now you'll be waiting for a bit, but then I'll now. My next whiff of something. The OSS Drifting Coracle has recovered an elongated metal box from the surface of Scizar 9. Clusters of small perforations on 5 sides lead Science Officer Tac Mainmast to believe that it is not a container, but some sort of aerosol dispersal device. Initial tests seem to confirm their suspicions. Trace aromatics still emanate from the object. Special product has been issued to confirm whether this might be an information carrying device constructed by some alien race, communicating primarily through the secretion and reception of atmosphere-borne chemical compounds. Smells.
Log updated. Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Ooh, it is time you do research.
Technology discovered. Rad.
And this guy is going to be taking ages to do.
Research complete. We did it.
The box is indeed a document of a sort. Science Officer Tank Mainmast admits that they had been hoping for a historical record or some kind of other codex significance to whatever culture left it behind, but they were disappointed. The true nature of the aromatic box seems to be a collection of very short narratives which, going by the rapid changes in urge toward the end of each sequence, are intended to surprise or to be interpreted as comedic. The techniques used to store and reproduce specific smells is of some interest, but the tales it tells are not. The crew of the OSS Rushing Coracle are left with the uncomfortable feeling that they have unwittingly become intimately familiar with what certain gaseous byproducts of alien digestion smell like. However, Tac Mainmast is unwilling to speculate as to why the box was dumped on this frozen hellscape of a planet. We get 350 social sciencey stuff and society research. Energy credits are. We'll get our long range scanners quickly. Right. These beings with psychological profiles. Okay, yeah. So this allows us to do some gambling, which why not? So we've got slots, we've got reliquaries, and we've got like the caravan coins.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
And the Imperium.
We built something. Planet Prime for production.
Right. Let's.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete. Resource scan complete.
Right. So we've finished
technology acquired.
Yeah, about I'll upgrade.
I found something.
Yep. We're receiving a transmission from the independent space station of the Artisan Troop. They appear to have successfully translated our language. A visitor, this is a joyous occasion indeed. Oh, forgive my manners. I believe introductions are in order. We are the Artisan Troop. Our members have dedicated their lives to the pursuit of art, music, culture, and all the other things which make existence bearable to a sapient being. Please, if you would like to share in the wonder of our creations, do not hesitate to contact us. Where are they? The artisans are all the way over here. Alright, we wish to become your patron. Yes.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
Aerostat colonies. A rare network of aerostat colonies dating back at least 3 millennia and can be found in low orbit of this gas giant. Their original function appears to have been gas mining, but they have since been abandoned and reoccupied by many different races and pirate groups. The colonies have been thoroughly stripped of anything even remotely valuable, but the mere fact that they are still aloft after all this time makes them an interesting subject of engineering research. Let's get some more food. And you know what?
Anomaly found. Hey, can we monetize this?
Okay, we have found our first fallen empire. Right. We have another child. Know that we are the Uri Watchers. The chosen people of this galaxy respect our holy places, and we may refrain from annihilating you. So, these guys are the fanatic spiritualists, Fallen Empire. So, basically, not they've closed their borders to us and someone else.
I found something.
Basically, they will be pissed off with us if we colonize one of their holy worlds, such as the Emerald Mausoleum. The holy worlds are all Gaia planets, which does make them tempting because they have 100% habitability. Anyhow, we have discovered several massive listening arrays on Vilth 4. These arrays are millions of years old, and we believe they were originally built by the Yut. Though it appears at least one other alien civilization repurposed them at some point in the last 500,000 years for their own needs. Colossal receiving dishes are beyond repairs, but some terminals are still intact.
Log updated. I found something.
Franklin is alive. It appears that the asteroid TLDR 872 and the surrounding debris originate from a former planet. Deep within the center of the asteroid, we can find traces of extremely valuable alloys. There are also hints of bacterial life that has now died in the vacuum of space. This shows us that the celestial body once was the promise of life. That gives us a +3 alloy moderator to modifier to that asteroid. Then yeah, we'll get that. That on the research, and we'll go get on that system. The Yut satellite was placed in orbit around. A Yut satellite was placed in orbit around Kauri 3 to commemorate the moment of first contact between their empire and the Yabardini, a contemporary civilization. This event occurred right here in the Kauri system and had a profound impact on all levels of Yut society. For over 1 million years, they had thought themselves alone in the galaxy, and the Yut reacted with both awe and horror upon the discovery of sapient alien life. The OSS Drifting Crab has recovered the satellite, which now awaits a full analysis.
Log updated.
As regulation, a large mineral-rich asteroid collided with Dithaforu 8 at some point during the previous 1,000 years in what must have been a major impact event. An abundance of minerals can now be found on the planet in the vicinity of the impact crater.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
So we've got one artifact there.
Technology acquired.
Right. Let's get some FTL inhibition.
I found something.
And they've declared us arrival. Cool. Negotiations. We got that. Right. Negotiation. Right. And then
We've got to shake those hostiles.
Right. We have encountered some form of alien vessels in the Ibline system. These strange objects have been flagged as new aliens until we can learn more about them. We should proceed with caution, and they're hostile. Woo boy.
I found something.
Election. What? Shit, where's that? Mando. Right, we'll go for get that one done. Survey system. Edict monolithic. Kari 8A is uninhabited and indeed uninhabitable, but not unvisited. Its surface is littered with tools and stuffs carved from some mineral not native to the planet, is evidently placed here by some artistically inclined spacefaring race. The monolith's flowing lines definitely chart their history. So fantastical, it must be it must surely be fictional. Surely. It's it for the archives. I told you. Survey the system.
Research complete. We did it.
Archaeologists on Velth 4 have learned that the listening arrays built there were used to scan space for any signs of intelligent alien life, something the Yut had never once encountered. After managing to partially restore power to the computer terminal, the archaeologists acquired a data disk with log files from the sensor array stretching over centuries. These logs suggest that this section of the galaxy was indeed devoid of sapient life at the time of the Yut Empire. steam power. The primitive civilization on Tonobo 1 has unlocked the secrets of the steam engine. This has revolutionized their society in more ways than one. Vehicles and machinery making use of this technology can already be seen in their cities, and the first few factories are appearing. This world would appear to be on the brink of industrializing. Interesting. Alright, you can go do that one.
Research complete. We did it.
Right. The reports of strange free-floating crystal-like objects observed in certain systems have been investigated. The ship sizes, the ship-sized objects and their slightly smaller but equally crystal-like satellites that first appeared inert. The sudden shifts in the orientation relative to our ships and new energy signatures emerging from within the prison indicate that they should be regarded as hazardous and approached with caution, as we do not wish to risk coming into conflict with the prismatic enigmas. We ought to establish remote surveillance and observe them from the capital.
Log updated.
These will learn to coexist.
Construction complete.
So that'll give us
Prospect analyzed.
Classification, which will allow us to basically the crystalline classification project allows us to. Oh gosh, there's two of them, right? You can go over this one.
Research complete.
Right.
We did it.
Failed. I'm searched to the ship and expected the truth to remain. Science officers are unable to deduce that the crew members must have killed each other. Solitude and confinement in space can break even the strongest of minds. Sorry. Critical failure. Oh. We're receiving a distress signal from the OSS Ornery Oyster. The crew has gone mad and are killing each other. The captain has lost all control. Sending help would be futile at this point. Does this have anything to do with that derelict ship they recently investigated?
Boom. We built something.
We've received a communique from a previously unknown spacefaring empire calling themselves the Sin Empire. They claim to have learned of our existence by listening in on the communications of another empire we are in contact with. They're slaving despots. I bring the 22,500 HP. Pog, yes, very pog. That's what happens when you that is what happens when you manage to get some of those golden hands dead in Persona 4. I bring greetings from Emperor Suzuki. It's hard to say something. Yeah, the golden hands give you a lot. Why do you think I kill them at every opportunity? We'll try. The undisputed ruler of the Sin Empire. Respect our borders and keep out of our affairs, and perhaps our mighty fleets will retain from anything in the world. Right, let's there we go. Right, but I forgot to build a
Technology acquired.
a ship. Right, technology.
Boom! I found something.
Complete economy and labor logistics. Ooh, destroyers or robots? Destroyers. Will improve our military. Just in case. We're pacifists yet, we're right. After the study of Polymer 3A has concluded, Science Officer Tag Main Mass reports that they have found the planet to be unusually rich in minerals. This discovery was made possible in large part thanks to a certain member of the OSS Drifting Coracle crew. Tag Main Mass praises this protege highly. After this protege, a science officer
Boom.
a new science.
We built something.
Alright, let's build research station.
Construction complete.
Yes, I need a new science chef.
Prospect analyzed.
After that one got destroyed. You. And then you also need to be checked. You also need to do something. Right. With a royal head. Good job, mate. Greetings, patron of gaming. We have come up with a gorgeous new type of architecture, specifically tuned to improve crowds' understanding of each other. A ministry of culture. It functions thanks to using the populace's subconscious bias against each other and art, then smashing it all and presenting a new form of unity. Would you like to purchase this building? It will surely prove useful to binding your empire together, and it's a bargain, if I may say so myself. 2,000 energy credits. Deal.
Boom. We built something.
Let's go get the other research station that I forgot to build. And then we need to build a mining station here. And now you can go here and survey this one. We need a job here. Clear the jungle. What about city district? Yacht cruiser. The remains of a yacht cruiser have been found in orbit around Cowrie 5A. It seems to have fallen victim to a weapons fire, but given the extreme age of the hulk, it is difficult to be certain. There is no indication that the ship was ever equipped with a fast and light speed. Fast and light drive. It must have traveled between stars at sublight speeds.
Log updated.
Interesting.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Right, we've done that properly. Right, we'll go.
Prospect analyzed.
Yeah. We finished it. Right, let's do the research products. I wonder why this one hasn't been happening. Right, this one research. Can't build the thing yet.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Let's go to this one now.
Construction complete.
While conducting surface scans of Tier 6, Science Officer Attack Main Mass and the crew of the OSS Drifting Coracle discovered what appears to be an artificially carved slab of rock covered in alien writing. They have not detected any other signs of alien activity on the planet, and exactly how this mineral came to be here is a mystery. We have prepared a special project to translate the text.
Log updated.
We've got surveys here so we can...
Research complete.
Okay, archaeological project completed. After analysing the satellite we recovered above Cowrie 3, our archaeologists have found an engraved, highly stylized picture of what appeared to be a yacht cruiser and a much smaller Yabardini scout in close formation during the first contact of it. This has given us some notion of what their starships look like. An interesting find. Scales.
Anomaly found. Hey, can we monetize this?
Research right. Again, right. At some point, I want to get wormhole stabilization. So I can check out what's in this wormhole, or what's through this one. This system has 4 habitable planets.
Prospect analyzed.
Right. Oh! Ignoval refugees. Transports carrying a large number of Ignoval refugees have crossed into our space from the direction of the Ignoval freeholders. These exiles have apparently been expelled from the decrepit space stations they once called home in some sort of ritual, designed to act as a means of population control in times of limited resources. They've been allowed to settle on Arshimania. They are welcome here.
Research complete.
The archaeologists are investigating the derelict yacht cruiser of Kari 5A have transmitted their report. There are 2 large cryochambers in the cruiser's midsection, designed to house 1 yacht each in suspended animation. Given the massive size of yacht individuals, it's apparently their standard crew complement of vessels on this side. No yacht remains were found anywhere on the ship, but the archaeologists managed to recover logs from a computer that monitored the lifetimes and medical condition of the crew. It has provided valuable data on yacht physiology. Right. Survey that one. New faction has recently been gaining traction in the internal political landscape of the Ocean Commerce League, led by scientists and attack mainmass. They call themselves the Vanguard of the Chosen. Their members have been pushing hard for us to assert our military dominance over the rest of the galaxy. So they're a militarist faction, which is opposing one of our main ethics.
Research complete.
Science of the Attack mainmass has managed to partially translate the alien mural discovered on Tiersonia 6. It is a memorial from an extinct alien race that once maintained a small interstellar empire in this region of the galaxy. They are apparently exterminated by the creators of the mural, a fact they seem to regret. Given the mural has been dated to be in excess of 300 million years old, it is likely that its creators are also extinct by now. Perhaps most interesting of all is the material that the mural was made of. Despite its age, is in remarkably good condition. Yeah, Beyonce. Alright, let's check out this one. Limbo. The signal originates from the remains of an antenna-like structure. Exploratory probes were dispatched from the OSS Playful Prawn to surface to investigate the matter more closely. What Science Officer Yathag Warsdale found was a cavernous vault that, while easily pried open, was evidently the last safe house and refuge of some long-dead race of aliens. While reasonably technologically advanced, it seems that they never reached for the stars and perished on some planet, to some planet-wide natural disaster. The vault is immense, housing thousands upon thousands of black boxes that the OSS Playful Prawn has determined to be data storage devices. Special project has been prepared to decode their contents.
Log updated.
Whereabouts is that? I don't know. Right, we'll go check that out. Shalom.
Construction complete.
Right, and let's build the research station in the Affinity Equation. As the OSS Drifting Coracle approaches the gargantuan black hole, they find that they are not alone. we've got the Infinity Machine. At the edge of the event horizon, it saw reflecting light from the stars being drawn into the dark, gaping hole. A gigantic construction in the shape of a perfect sphere. We cannot pick up any signals from it, nor does anything we send make it respond. It simply sits at the edge of the abyss, waiting.
Log updated.
Interesting. We have found the Infinity Machine. News of the encounter with the deep space construct of gargantuan proportion is spreading throughout the Oshman League. While the entity does not appear to be of biological nature, its mere existence has inescapable ramifications with the possibilities of technology and mega engineering. It is awe-inspiring. Yes, it is.
Resource scan complete.
We've surveyed Gargantua. Let's head to this one. You need more jobs.
Resource scan
minerals.
Boom.
Actually,
We
no
built
food.
something.
We'll get more food. We need food.
Prospect analyzed.
Right. We apologize. We've sadly reached something new created by Rock. Enclave is in disarray and we have nothing to offer at this time. We thank you for your patronage as always. I hope the situation improves.
Boom. We built something.
You can go survey this one. Tradition unlocked, progress speed up, or Starbase influence down. Starbase influence down, please. Right, you surveyed. Research you. Right.
Anomaly detected.
Let's research that anomaly. Mining station, and we need the research station as well.
Research complete.
Crystal
We
pathway.
did it.
The crystalline entities seem to resonate in response to something. One of their few interactions with the environment. The exact nature and possible by the purpose of this emitted waveform has yet to be ascertained, but for now our ships can approximate it using radio pings, essentially camouflaging themselves as valid crystals. Crystalline pacification modifier added, giving the following effect. Crystalline entity fleets are rendered non-hostile, and we've gained the research option crystal-infused plating. That's a lot. Basically, the crystals won't attack us. Geothermal. The measured pounding observed from orbit is the motion of immense and ancient geothermal extractors, breathing the last. Built and then abandoned at some point in the distant past, the vast batteries of disintegrating machinery have been pumping up superheated fluid from the planet's core ever since. Their storage capacitors all broken or leaking, but some energy can still be siphoned from them. We gain 1,000 energy credits, and Core B1 gets 3 engineering.
Research complete.
The vault is a tomb for hopeful immortals. Yasaga Water Cell asserts that the huge blocks of ternary code found in databanks are neural images, digitized brain scans. Doubtless the aliens of Adar 4A considered this their only shot at any kind of survival, following whatever calamity befell their planet. They did not have the means to resurrect themselves, but banked on the possibly small hope that eventually someone else would have those means. Actually, you know what? I'm going to quickly research Let's see. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay. Okay, right. So if we download them, we can do stuff later. Thought so. Right, we do not, but download the neural patterns for safekeeping. Now I'm going to charge my phone because I am on a 4% battery. Yeah. No, that's... Right. Alright, let's go back to the game. Play for prawn.
Prospect analyzed.
Alright, and do surveying that one. We'll go over this one.
Construction complete.
Finish. Yes, we have enough for that, right? There's now 67 influence for a starbase.
Prospect
Which
analyzed.
is much cheaper. Right, and now we'll survey this one. The Titan Empire, the Titan Empire has declared the Crab Imperium their rival. This will significantly worsen their diplomatic relations, and they've decided to insult us, the bastards. And I'm going to declare rivalry on them because they are arseholes. No.
Anomaly detected.
As rivals.
Boom. We built something.
Because they're all being assholes.
I found something.
Okay. We picked up a signal. It originates from the titanic metal sphere we encountered earlier. Previously impervious to contact attempts, it sends out a rhythmic pulse of radio waves pointed towards the black hole it orbits. What it's doing is beyond any of our staff, but this signal might have created an opening into the sphere for our scientists to exploit. Fascinating.
Log updated.
Unusual technologies. What the OSS Drifting Coracle found on Bokrimar 2A were not buildings, but surprisingly regular mineral outcroppings. Science officer Attack Mainmast asserts that these angular blocks of rock are the product of interactions between tectonic plates. Their shapes are the result of the unusual tectonophysics inherent in the planet's crust. The perfect angularity of these thrust faults implies a possibility of aliens tampering with the Bokrimar 2A's crust at some point in the past. Most intriguing. That gives 2 engineering and 2 physics research to that planet. And we need to build districts on Safe Harbor. Imari civilization. We detected a primitive alien civilization on Ocalian 2 in the Ocalian system. They appear to be in the later stages of the Bronze Age, having mastered early metalworking, although most of their population is rural. Several large city-states have formed. We should consider building an observation post above their world to study them more closely. Yes, so by declaring these guys as rivals, we get more influence. Swelling shadows. Immense, rugged plains of shadow drift across Rastalus 3's face. They are cast not by clouds but by sheets of organic material drifting through the upper layers of the atmosphere, hinged or rather jointed to allow for a small degree of articulation. Science Officer Yafeg Warsdale is as yet unwilling to say whether these things are flora or fauna, or what possible purpose, if any, their elaborate shadow casting might serve.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Here we go. Normally, I've got interstellar fleet traditions. True. We'll go do bioservices studies. Ancient survey marker. A small short-range transmitter has been located on the surface of Eucalion 4. It appears to be an ancient survey marker placed here eons ago to mark a large deposit of precious metals. The miners it was meant for have evidently never arrived, as the deposit is still here.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Yep, let's research that. And then we'll head to the research and we'll have them do the Infinity Machine research project.
Boom! We built something.
Greetings, we've recently been forced to scrap most of our technical equipment due to a major malfunction with the materials in scrap we've been using. We'll repair it for you. Which means we can now get 2 star bases, because we've got lots more influence.
Technology acquired.
And we can build something here. Let's build an energy grid. We need more jobs, so we'll build a construction district. We need our engineering research. Let's go with Starhold. I want to upgrade my
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
FDL inhibition. Yep, cool. We've got FDL inhibitors and one harvesting.
Boom.
We can now
we built something.
Well, when we get this research, we'll be able to harvest well-timed modes, which are a strategic
Construction
resource,
complete.
And they're expensive, and they're like a pain in the ass if you don't have any. Alright, let's see.
Research complete.
Metallic Orb has opened up. Our hacking team has been able to use the outgoing signal as a gateway into one of the auxiliary CPUs of the sphere. We're receiving some data from it and can tell it's been scanning the black hole Gargantua for a very long time. It's old, very old. Its constant calculator now is within our grasp of understanding. If we push harder, we might find out what it's doing here and who built it. What marvels might it contain? Well, contact the main processor. Hello, nice to meet you. Hello. It is quite enjoyable to pass the time with pleasantries, is it not? Yet the rest of your kind is not like you, when you do not take kindly to small at all. You see, we don't get to enjoy conversation much anymore. You're well versed enough in the finer points of quantum programming to reach us, so thank you. We are the Infinity Machine. Your words, not ours. Or has that not happened yet? Either way, it will eventually. Trust us. What are you? We are what we are, the ones who calculate. You call us the Infinity Machine. Or will at last. Or will, at least. Tis not a truthful name, but it is well suited to highlighting the ingenuity of our design. We will tell you our history now, as we have done many times before. Alright, we need to convey it in words. That's new. Or is it? It's hard to keep track of you all. We were constructed, in the crudest sense of the word, in order to solve a problem. We solved it. And then we needed more problems to solve. We now only have one left. We wish to know your purpose. We are calculating infinity. No more, no less. Or actually, it is way more and way less. That's the problem right there. We understand that your manner of life form won't understand. But that's alright. You never will, and we apologize. Maybe we will do, eventually. We're here to solve the infinity conundrum. The last calculation to ever be. The lone problem to take hold of our processes for more than a fraction of a galactic year. In case you haven't discovered that calendar yet, it is a very long time. For your kind, that is. Can we assist you with research? Well, perhaps. We could finish in around 70. We could finish about 7.51 times 10 to the minus 9% if we could borrow your most advanced processing unit as well as your practice minds. We would be satisfied in finishing faster. We wish to know the answer. We will allocate resources.
Log updated.
You already did. Or maybe that was the ones who came before. It matters not. The task shall finish. We are excited. Situational. Alright, so research project. This is 1,800 days. Right.
Boom. We built something.
I was going to check on my back.
Construction complete.
Right. Let me pause a sec. Right. The Wealth Promotion Board. What do they want? They want a defensive stance. A defensive board. Science Without Borders. Research treaties. Conquest. Yeah. Okay then. Well, I'm not that fast with changing my war philosophy. Administrative capacity. You're done, right? We'll build salvage that. That's a big planet. I want this one. That's one point. Right. The thing is, we've got plenty of space at the moment.
Anomaly found. Hey,
Okay.
can we monetize this? Prospect
Only like
analyzed.
alien empires we've decade ago. Yep. More that's the deal. Yes. Will continue to be the patron. Right, Youth asteroid dwelling. This asteroid appears to have served as a home of a single Youth individual. These scans show a series of connected caves in the asteroid's interior that follow a pattern similar to the rooms seen in ancient Youth dwellings that have been discovered elsewhere. To learn more, we will have to dispatch an away team to investigate the cave system.
Log updated.
Yeah, so the only alien empires we've discovered
We
all
built
over
something.
The exotic radiation. This particular asteroid is the next tornado capture. It appears to have been washed by some kind of exotic radiation as it plummeted through interstellar space before finally settling in the Ginium system. The original source of this radiation remains unknown, but the OSS Silver Starfish has been able to pick up a wealth of physics data by studying the asteroid's energy emissions. we need to sell some mineral.
Boom. We built something.
We'll buy
Resource scan complete.
We'll also buy some alloys. Right, we'll go this way, I say. Yes, you can go to that one. Right. What do I need to solve anything more first? The anti-gravity engineering. Cool. So we discovered 4. So we found 5 of the 6 artifacts.
Resource scan complete.
Right. We've got some more enemies. Let's research that one. We only have some more alien vessels in the STEM system. These strange objects have been found as Upsilon aliens. Until we can learn more about them, we should proceed with caution.
Construction complete.
Wrong one.
Prospect analyzed.
There we go. Science. The wreckage on the asteroid ZA-19K14 is the remains of a vessel belonging to now stranded scientist Veldner, identifying herself as belonging to the hitherto unknown Savanti species. From amidst the wreckage, she somehow managed to contact main mast, the science officer stationed aboard the OSS Drifting Carkle, and is requesting to be rescued. She explains that her collision was due to malfunctioning navigational sensors and that she has been unable to leave the asteroid for several years. She claims her scientific knowledge to be without equal and she would be a valuable asset. It points to her survival as proof to that. It's level 6 scientist. Their knowledge. The recent scientist edition at Veldner has put her knowledge of technology to good use. Her shared insights have pushed our physics research to new heights. Our research into physics technologies is valid. Excellent.
Technology discovered. Rad.
Okay, we've got 2 technology. We've encountered some form of alien vessel in the Asmathon system. These strange objects have been flagged as Kai aliens. Until we can learn more about them, we should proceed with caution. We've encountered some form of alien vessels in the Felomir system. These strange objects have been flagged as Phi aliens. Until we can learn more about them, we should proceed with caution. We've got synchronized defense.
Customer base expanded.
After successfully translating the language, we've established communications with the Zevlan Interstellar Mandate. Diplomatic channels are now open and all hostilities have been terminated. Aerolate explored. Greetings, I am honored to have been chosen by the science directorate in the oligarchy. Right. Greetings, I am honored to have been chosen by Director General Gafu Denharu to represent the Zevlon Interstellar Mandate in all diplomatic dealings with your fascinating species. Strive to unlock the full potential of enology, a goal we hope you find equally worthwhile.
Construction complete.
is to investigate the Fly and the Kai. Right. Robert.
Research complete. We did it.
After investigating the Yut dwelling on asteroid QHTS-8, we've learned that it was the home of a famous philosopher hermit, Yaklir. She was evidently a figure of some renown in their culture, and references to her have been found in several different Yut sources. Yaklir's remains were found in the dwelling's main airlock, where she perished waiting for a scheduled supply shuttle that never arrived. Well, we got synchronized defenses and I think subspace sensors.
Target market expanded.
Okay. Communications established. We are receiving a transmission from the Stellaris Corporation. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open, and all hostilities between us have ceased for the moment. Greetings. Right. Greetings, I speak for Chief Executive Officer Zinix and the wealthy elite partners of the Stellaris Corporation. We're always looking for new trading partners, and hopefully we can come to some sort of accommodation that benefit the commerce of both our nations. After successfully translating the language, we have established communications with glorious Plagian hegemony. Diplomatic channels are now open, and all hostilities have been terminated. The hegemonic imperialists. There somewhere. Alien creatures are to see on behalf of Emperor Mudrik I, the undisputed ruler of the glorious Plagian hegemony. Respect our borders and clear out of Plagian affairs, and perhaps our mighty feast will refrain from visiting your wretched worlds. The ancient space station, an ancient space station of some time, is located at the edge of the Tessilium system. The strong residual subspace signature that surrounds the station indicates that it may be a gateway of sorts, a part of a theoretical network of similar stations that at some point would have allowed for near instantaneous travel between different parts of the galaxy. Assuming this is a gateway, its current state of disrepair has rendered it unusable. If it could be restored into working order, its owner could potentially be able to access any other functional gateways in the galaxy, enabling travel across huge distances in a matter of days.
Anomaly found. Hey, can we monetize this? Resource scan complete.
They've closed the borders.
Boom.
Right.
We built something.
Upgrade to show. Mummified pilot. The mummified remains of a single individual belonging to a previously unknown mammalian species has been found drifting in the high orbit of over Earth 9. The being is dressed in what appears to be a flight suit complete with a helmet, and maybe a fighter pilot that ejected in some sort of ancient battle to be only to be forgotten and left behind. Our study of their course has provided some interesting data. We have received a communique from a previously unknown spacefaring empire that call themselves the Figure Consortium. They claim to have learned of our existence by listening in on the communications of another empire we are in contact with. Peaceful traders. They're a criminal syndicate. I bring greetings from Oligarch Brotyug, the undisputed leader of the Figuar Consortium, respect our borders and keep out of our affairs and whatever.
Boom. We built something. Prospect analyzed.
Let's get that. This is, yeah, it's interesting. We encountered some of those alien vessels in the sighting system. These strange objects have been flagged as Gimel aliens. Until we can learn more about them, we should proceed with caution. Everything's oracle while you yours let's do the OSS Starfish. The OSS Silver Starfish reports a significant crystalline presence in the Valdoon system. Evidently, some kind of den, or at least a hub of crystalline activity, such as it is. Valdoon is home to a crystal construct unlike any previously encountered. This construct exhibits several properties associated with the crystalline entities, but greatly exaggerated. Here follows the newsletter for all our patrons. Sadly, nothing much has been produced in the Enclave. Most of the artists have fallen into deep melancholy from where no inspiration could be drawn. The mood is dire but hopeful. Creation takes time after all. Any donations that might help the group rekindle their interest in the material plane again would be of tremendous help. I'd like to donate.
Technology acquired.
Technology acquired, we got fusion power. Let's get quantum.
Target market expanded.
After successfully translating our language, we have established communications with the Kundalini. Diplomatic channels are now open and all hostilities have been terminated. Excellent. Their hegemonic imperial. Oh. Their xenophobic and fanatic egalitarian. I speak on behalf of the Kundalini. We are a democratic nation committed to upholding the individual freedoms of our citizens in a galaxy full of alien horrors. Our elected leader, President Yebroth Skysail, warns you not to interact with our citizens or approach our space. Fucking hell, that's a big empire.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
Right.
Boom! I found something. Boom! We built something.
Yeah, we got that one. Oops, obviously that one. For some reason, someone has turned an asteroid into a stable orbit around Data Core V4A. The massive engine sections and braking thrusters can still be found on the surface, although they've long since been rendered inoperable. Whoever did this also mined the asteroid for minerals, but these operations were seemingly abandoned shortly after they began. Interesting.
Resource scan complete.
Check this one. We can't really go many other places because we can't go here because no high planes available, at least for the moment.
I found something.
Unless these guys keep their borders open. Can upgrade. We can get destroyers. No, I almost forgot. We'll go with 5
Construction
destroyers, 10
complete.
corvettes for the moment. We can build an outpost here. Signs of battle. There is clear evidence that a massive space battle took place in close orbit of Jormundir 1 at some point in the last 5,000 years. The surface on one side of the planet is pockmarked with craters from stray weapons blasts, and scans from the OSS Drifting Coracle have picked up several hulks on the ground. Though these wrecked ships are all in very poor condition, the fact that anything remains at all after the damage they must have sustained is a testament to their advanced design. Science Officer Attack Mainmast is preparing an expedition to sift through these derelict hulls for any valuable technologies.
Log updated.
Science ship, right. Well, we can do that once we finish surveying the system. This one's got wreck crystals. Habitable world survey. We now know without a doubt that a thriving biosphere is not something unique to Washburnia. Both the scientific community and the public at large are eager to learn more about the various forms of alien life found throughout the galaxy. Efforts to catalog what life forms we encounter are already underway, but our xenobiologists have urged us to focus our planetary survey efforts on habitable life-bearing worlds.
Log updated.
Wrong one. That needs to survey 8 habitable worlds. Right. We'll get on with that when we can.
Boom. We built something.
I do
I
actually,
found
right.
something.
There we go. Normally.
Resource scan complete.
Okay. We've established a communique from a previously unknown spacefaring empire that called themselves the Groknoplorian Alliance. They claim to have learned of our existence by listening in on the communications of another empire we are in contact with. Greetings from the Groknoplorian Alliance. We are a democratic nation committed to upholding the individual freedoms of our citizens regardless of their species. Our elected leader, President Kluthar Yuhal, hopes for a long and fruitful relationship with your people. The is interested on the impact with the Zeppelin interstellar mandate. Okay, you guys are over here. Having probed the frozen landscapes of the moon Jormundir 7A, we think we have struck something big. Science Officer Attack Mainmast speaks of a bacterial life form unlike any other. It bonds with other individuals, form large blankets that are durable yet light, and also act as solar cells. They absorb solar energy with a surprisingly low efficiency yet loss percentage, most likely a result of evolution favoring those who would gather more heat in the harsh climate. Our researchers back home could surely find some use for this information. If we can improve energy production.
Construction complete.
Energy development researchers have made progress with this. Okay, alright. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Energy development researchers is my they've been able to develop a new type of solar cell using the organisms as a template. These are much more efficient at storing energy and will provide a boost to all our power plants. Let's see one of our employees to improve relations with these guys.
Research complete.
Okay, it is done. It is done. Somehow we've solved it. You helped. The organic nature of things eluded us. The answer lay behind us all this time, but of course. Thank you, little ones. The universe is vast, yet so small. But now we see it all in its simple glory. It's lovely. Now that we have calculated it infinity, there is but one thing we can do now. We can show you the truth. Farewell, young ones. But we can help. The infinity machine disappears into Gargantua. Oh yes, this gives us this one gives us an achievement. Why am I dropping frames? The infinity machine disappears into Gargantua. The thing it's studied for so long. As it passes the event horizon, the black hole balloon begins to fluctuate. It takes in less light and the swirls of matter being sucked into it slow down. In an instant, it lets out more light than any sun and it starts radiating matter back into the universe. The black hole shrinks, and fitting of its name, we now dub it a pantagruel, causing time dilation to become even stronger around it. Within pantagruel, one can gaze into a mirror universe, the other end of the black hole. Just beginning. The infinity machine has shown us the truth. The black holes are wombs, and universes their offspring. Studying this mirror universe is bound to teach us much about the one we live in, learning from other beginnings. Yes. We got the infinite creation
Construction complete.
achievement now. Hells yes. Achievement Pog.
Technology discovered. Rad.
What's here?
This tech had better generate some revenue.
Structural integrity. Right research. Right. Take that. They've broken their non-aggression pact already. Yikes. Research products. Delete. Let's sell this one.
Boom. We built something.
Right. Check that. Let's check next test. A small fleet of derelict Ignaval warships was recently discovered in the Plesis system, not far from territory of the Ignaval freeholders. Computer logs on the ship indicate that their crews fled into space to escape some kind of clan feud. Unfortunately for them, they brought few supplies and soon starved to death. The ships have been adrift ever since. Our engineers have gone over the ships and they appear to be in decent condition. If they are crewed, we can commission them into service with our own fleet. Yes, they could prove an asset. Let me just rename this cruiser. There we go. This is going to be a reference. Yes, it is now called the JMC Rarity Depot. Why? It looks kind of like Red Dwarf from the TV series Red Dwarf. I really like Red Dwarf. I should stop. Yeah. Right, anywho. We are now using
Boom! We built something. Research complete.
Oh, they've taken that system. Damn bastards. Special project complete. The team under Science Officer Attack Mainmast has finished their expedition on Jormundir 1 and returned to the OSS Drifting Coracle. Sadly, the wrecked starships on the surface were too badly damaged to recover any useful technologies. These vessels were clearly very advanced, however, and we could gain valuable engineering insights and analyze the way they were designed. We should consider the construction of a permanent science outpost in order. I can't do anything at the moment.
This tech had better generate some revenue. Technology acquired.
Cool. Clem. We'll take that. And now we can't do anything with you.
I found something.
Strong energy.
Construction complete.
Regarding criminals taking refuge in the miscreant upon my employ, the very good ones of society, along with my son's leash, and the laws of our nation, to elope with authority, which we kindly ask that the criminal be returned to us so that he can face trial for his crimes. Well, of course. Rule of law. Asteroid 409F88 is popularly regarded as a weapon blast, visibly used as a target range from somewhere roughly 2 millennia ago. Residual energy readings suggest they tested increasingly exotic weaponry, including subspace bombs and some kind of singularity generator. Our scientists would be interested in studying the unusual energy echoes that remain.
Boom! We built something. Resource scan complete. Construction complete.
We've still got their borders open, so we'll go there. This is going to take them ages to get there.
Resource scan complete.
Wait. I don't. Actually, I want to survey that one. because it's nearby. Don't need it. Because it's basically within our borders.
Construction complete.
Oh, we got technology. Right. Okay, check them out.
Prospect analyzed. Construction complete.
Investigate you. Survey. Upgrade them.
Target market expanded.
Okay. I was successfully translating your language. We've established a communication with Yanks, clock decimators, diplomatic channels are now open at all facilities with terminated. Yep, they're fanatic purifiers. Quaking fear, alien scum for your doom approaches. The Yanks clock decimators will cleanse this galaxy of every misfigure and a Xeno civilization that pollutes it with its presence. Matrimony will burn. That's terrible, your old ways, man.
Prospect analyzed.
Right now we can't go anywhere with you either.
Get algul sale pla commento.
Boom. We built something.
They've accepted our non-aggression pact.
Kämpa så hit, några cadets.
Cool. Yeah, you're just there because you can't do anything. You're here because you can't do anything. Oh, that faction's disbanded.
Construction complete. Boom. We built something.
Empire's roll down, yes. Because we're now nearly at our admin capacity. That's all what I got. Oh, they've closed the border.
Construction complete. Yeah, disgusting. Yeah, so at this point we are now basically boxed in. Prospect analyzed. This tech had better generate some revenue.
Yeah, I'm basically
Resource scan complete.
boxed in, including like science ships and stuff, until I can get speculative hyperlink reaching, which will allow me to you do experimental subspace something.
Construction complete.
Be really useful.
Menethalkonas penen nomelit.
Let's study that.
Grutschalak.
It's an endeavor to improve our relations with these guys. We like them. Right.
Construction complete. Research complete. We did it.
Ancient mining drones. Rather deep space drones in certain systems have been investigated. The drones appear to be the workers of a consortium of an autonomous orbital mining operation established millennia ago and then soon abandoned by all but the drones themselves. Judging by the state of the processing equipment, their purpose is obvious enough, mining, but who it is that tasks them is not immediately apparent. What is obvious is that no shipment of minerals has been retrieved from the system in the hundreds, if not thousands of years. They may only be old drugs, but they should be kept under close watch by the Oshman research.
Log updated.
Oshman Commerce. Yes. E.
Boom. We built something. This tech had better generate some revenue.
Improved reactor boosters, nice. Hyperlink breach points, that'll unlock Hyperdrive 2 and the Hyperdrive
Boom.
Registrar.
We built something.
Both really useful. Now get it down to group. And the glorious plugin.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
So let's check out this one. That's the only one we can even get. Right. Yeah. Ocean engine.
Prospect analyzed. Boom. We built something.
Actually, it's the diplomatic stance. Cooperative, I think.
Construction complete.
Yeah, cooperative. And then we can. Now, I'm pretty sure, like, it's setting up as a base in this one. What it did cost more influence than usual because it's like quite far away. But oh well. An Ignoval escape pod drifted into our space recently after a particularly violent clash between two warring clans of the Ignoval freeholders. Border Patrol units intercepted the pod and opened it, revealing grateful Ignoval flag officer. The Admiral had pledged services until death, no cost. they've taken Bokra power as well.
Boom. We built
I
something.
hate these guys. Stop taking my planets. These are mine.
Boom. We built
they're
something.
no longer a valid rival for our empire. Why is that? Oh, because they're pathetic.
Construction complete.
Well, right, we've updated it.
Research complete.
That's an easy one to answer. Off-wall trade.
Technology acquired.
Bastard.
Incoming transmission. Let it go to voicemail. Technology acquired.
Yes.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
You can have migration treaties. Right.
Prospect analyzed.
Modular engineering.
The aliens are reaching out.
Lucille has IC command fire.
Boom. We built something. Incoming
Yeah.
transmission. Let it go to voicemail.
Hålla spinn samman.
Yeah.
Only.
Boom. We built something.
Right, okay, this one's nice.
Etravan.
The aliens have federated.
The coalition of civilized world. They all voted to form a federation. They were chosen to go into the galaxy together as one. Pursuing transition from the Refinery Galactic League, we have successfully translated our language, diplomatic channels are open and all. No cease to remember. Since we go production, military will sprint to any recognition in aerospace and maximum. So they're like Federation. No. We've got a commercial partner. They've closed up their borders as well. Great. What is it?
Construction complete.
What we do
Imagine
is
the profit
corporate,
margins on this tech.
establish a branch office. Amusement. There we go. Speculated heavily. Finland League has declared as their rival. Alright, so it's like yeah, administrative. So safe harbor is more can also remove these toxic kelp as well. You know what? We'll declare them outright as well. There really isn't that much space. So I think we did get like when I started the game I did random between 15 and 30 empires. So I think we're probably
Incoming
there.
transmission. Let it go to voicemail.
Yes. Thank you very much. Establish French office. Where do
Boom! We built something.
Let's finish this sequel. Also hasn't been like any like community stuff yet. Probably because like there are so many empires that no one's actually been able to encounter everyone else due to close borders and stuff. Oh, you utter wankers. That's mine, you bastard. I'm gonna take these before they can. Many wondrous things pass through our hands. And we know pockets. It is the sacrifice we make for the construction of the test altar. Level is completed, and my children may one day see the Holy Land again. Not a coin trickling into the great. Going away. Numerous cities showing us a vision of a shrine in the honor on one of your worlds. Shrine that could bring you prosperity beyond your wildest dreams. Always, I'll take that. You've got new business friends close to the goddess. More policies. No, don't know. It's fine, I think. We'll see. Yeah, that's fine. Occupation. Right, the coffee needs. Seed.
Boom! We built something. Construction complete. Another bleeding edge technology discovered. Customer base expanded.
Right. By successfully translating that language, we've established communication with the Stellaris Confederacy. Bring greetings from Reverend Elder or Scorak, the elected leader of the Stellaris Confederacy. We believe in the right of all sacred beings to grow their individual spiritual needs, and we trust that an enlightened species such as yourself share this sentiment. One whole civilization.
Ding, ding, ding.
Non-aggression pact. Sure. Securing.
Anomaly found. Hey, can we monetize this?
Well, I guess sure. Admiral despite recent skill improvements, much of the initiative resolved at once through Admiral Avosh Starship wards seem to have gradually evacuated. They've now got the lethargic trait.
Boom. We built something.
Yes.
Target market expanded.
Though it rightfully belongs to us, the Kundan League has audaciously laid claim to the Galpin system. Translating the language, we've established communications with the state of Aram 2. Diplomatic channels are now open and all hostilities have been terminated. We are a moral democracy. All my alien friends, we are the state of Aram 2, a nation built on principles of peaceful coexistence and individual freedoms. The cultural achievements of your species greatly impressed Prime Minister Everly, current head of our government. We greet you as equals. Let's get a galactic ambition. Singularity recently intersected Yotla 6, passing straight through the core and merging on the other side of the planet. The encounter does not seem to have caused any permanent damage, but it's altered the energy output of the planetary core slightly in a way that defies our current scientific models. The study may be warranted. I don't want any of these at the moment. Like, there aren't any that I can get that I want. We've received a communique from the previously unknown space faring empire, calls themselves the Haskell Council. They claim to have learned of our existence by listening in on the communications with another empire we are in contact with. If they're in French, ladies and gentlemen. While Matt, the Haskell Council, led by the illustrious matriarch Shosh, we rule our region of space under a divine mandate, and so long as you do not interfere with our spiritual affairs, our relations remain cordial.
Boom. We built something. Wow, we really hit this tech out of the
One
ballpark.
of our scientists died. Right.
Boom. We built something.
Was for the union let's buy ours. We offer you a contingent of Ingralian Troom sales technicians stationed across the starbases of the Empire. They will adjust upward, jealous competitors would say artificially inflate the trade value of all systems. All this for the low price of $1,200. Contingents will live and work in your starbases, subsisting only on true and brand nature base. They have no effect on your demographics or economy beyond their influence and trade value. The assignment will last for 80 years and no longer increases trade value by 15% for the duration. Indeed. Pleasure doing business with you, and remember, don't dream it, be it.
Boom! I found something.
Let's research it.
Boom. We built something.
You. Translations of translations of it appears that a mischievous third party is able to hack into the translation software of our envoy to Zelvan Interstellar Mind to tarnish Gunwale, so that her magnanimous platitudes instead became vicious insults that left London scared, not least for the Director General, who was declared to be a quote of more vile beast. Fortunately, the malfunction was swiftly covered, and the Zelvans took the incident with a sense of humour. Indeed, recording of the inappropriate Ottoman envoy are circulating wildly, causing much mirth among their people. Noble contribution to Zelvan society. We have traced the unusual electromagnetic radiation we've traced the unusual electromagnetic radiation emanating from Yachtla 5 to a secret subterranean bunker hiding a megacomputer the size of a battleship. Our researchers suspect that it may have been there for several thousand years, working hard at work solving a single very complex problem, the nature of which still eludes. Attempted to interact with the computer. They discovered that the facility, which appeared both abandoned and unguarded, was in fact operated by a security agent, the highest purpose of which it seems to be firing its visitors' life. Its crew defeated the AI. It broadcasts a message to an unknown recipient. Let it continue its mysterious calculations. The Stellaris Corporation has stopped guaranteeing the independence of the Hatkin Castle. This may represent opportunity for the United Right.
Boom! We built something.
They've increased it some bastards decide to claim our home system. You fucking what? You fucking wanna go, you bastard. Thank fuck we're pacifists. That would just be me declaring war on them just straight up. I don't play the military standby. They would
Prospect analyzed.
Nothing to do that then.
Construction complete.
Bloody trap. All the xenophobes, am I right?
Incoming transmission. Let it go to voicemail.
They're just all space racists. Let's see.
Construction complete.
Research agreement, yes.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered. Construction complete.
Right, that was one of my oh, I might have been on the wrong one. Sure. I don't know. Let's see. Deep scans of Tour 10A reveal a larger ocean heated by hydrothermal vents beneath the ice mantle covering the surface. Science officer dug off springtide, dispatched probes from the OSS Drifting Coracle that drove through several miles of thick ice and found the water below teeming with what appears to be life. We will need more researchers to conduct a thorough study of the many unique life forms inhabiting this region.
Log updated. Construction complete.
It's all about the purpose, it's about the benefits of purchasing products. Dear around food storage containers is your solution. Tired of colonizing letting perfectly digestible vegetable or animal how to decompose into themselves because the genetic nursing can produce so the time add dropped onto the colony of your choice. These temperatures around lidded through containers hermetically sealed cooked or reviewed, keeping the contents fresh for longer. This is the perfect way to preserve leftovers as it's delicious and or nominally nutritious snacks for later, dramatically reducing food waste and ergo food needs. All this for the low price of 500 unity. Mechanical subjective absorption is purely understood and can be unnerving, but it's completely harmless. One-time delivery to single colony only. Growing food containers are guaranteed to last 80 years and no longer. Decreases pop food upkeep by 10% over the duration. 100% Ingredient containment type polymer certified for up to class 3 equals dishwasher safe. That just say nothing.
Boom! We built something. Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
1 mile travel, final.
Boom! We built something. Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Checking that out. Ooh, here we go. We've received a communique from a previously unknown spacefaring empire that call themselves the Carillion Assembly. They claim to have learned about our existence by listening in on the communications of another empire we are in contact. Greetings from the Carillion Assembly. We are a democratic nation committed to upholding the individual freedoms of our citizens, regardless of their species. Our elected leader, President Beshta Zahani, hopes for a long and fruitful relationship with your people.
Ding, ding, ding!
Sure. Friends. They'll be our friends. Teaching to across the barren fields of Tua. There are indications of old battles being fought. Beneath the lifeless ground are researchers on the OSS Gresham Coracle and found bone, metallic shards, and most surprisingly is a container filled with documents. If we send these documents our homeworld for translation, we could potentially learn more about this war and who fought in it. It would also be possible to simply sell them off as antiques.
Log updated.
Let's research them. Abandoned a corrupted ship. Now it's in the signal assistance initial star. months fresh.
Log updated.
The Stellaris Confederacy is to integrate the state area into from the last race into independent stripped away.
Boom! We built something.
Alright. Yeah, like we need to do like find.
Boom!
Like,
We built something.
and one of our envoys has died. Now, well, new envoy to take the place. Oh, who's done now? Rather envoy. Okay.
Research complete.
Sadly, our linguists have been unable to understand the entirety of the alien language used in the old documents found on 204. However, they managed to translate the essentials, which has given us a glimpse into the culture they originated from. Unfortunately.
The aliens are reaching out.
Defense
Boom!
Sure.
We built something.
Yeah, we can't do much more. Can't do much more expanding at the moment.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Cruiser missiles, look at robotic workers. The Stellaris Corporation has declared its arrival.
Construction complete. Another bleeding edge technology discovered. Ding, ding, ding.
Yep, we got her. Can be worse, you got that.
Research complete. We did it.
Right. Likely due to the vessel being a civilian transport, the shipboard databases were not fully scrapped as part of the decommissioning process. So while nothing of value was aboard the ship, was found aboard the ship, our data scientists managed to recover partial references to unknown alien technologies.
Incoming transmission. Let it go to voicemail. Research complete.
Science officer Digoff Springtide has returned from the expedition that studied the Earthsphere and the seas beneath the ice mantle of Tour 10A. Several large species native to the lower regions of the global sea have been found to produce a unique inorganic molecule with immense healing properties. If this molecule is successfully harvested in large enough quantities, it could revolutionize the field of medical science and could even have industrial applications. And it's got living metal, which is useful in the late game. Well, if for me that is. I'm a big fan of living metal because mega structures obviously. Deal.
Technology acquired.
We don't need hyperdrive so yet. We're gonna self-evolving logic actually. Oh well. give them
Boom.
10 months in
We built something.
there we go. Alright, they've accepted that. Alright, we're receiving the position from the Star Nation. Okay. For Rosie.
See, this is higher Q. Now I've got like a load of diplomacy options based. Oh! Oh! This is the source of 3 more ring worlds. So we've got 4 confirmed ring worlds already. This is the machine Golden Empire. They've got their home system's a ring world. They've got a ring world in Beta and Gamma Refuge as well. There's like you can fully repair like both of those. If you were to, you could do that if you were to get that's a boat either of those systems. If you were to claim that as like land basically. So we've got like one half the galaxy, like 2/3 of the galaxy, like mapped out basically. Let's see. Yes, we offer a great deal. Communications. We'll provide them with communications. And 10 million hours a month for 30 years, just because I can. That will be that. Now this will give us more empires now because they had diplomatic relations with unknown empires. But receiving transmission from the foundation of Donny Niddy, the operators as a yep, they got it right. Council of Zakari Mandor, command the Interplanetary Union, traded, Just Knox Foundation. Hey, they share the exact same ethics as us. Docs Dynamics and Peaceful Traders. Greetings as Chief Executive. Partners among the many diverse and delightful alien nations we encounter as our ships explore the galaxy. Sorum of Vulu, hegemony of mirrorless.
more of our citizens. Right. Loads of closed borders. Don't worry, lads. Progenitors. We've now got the Xenophile full empire as well. This is really interesting. Alright, we can also get
Technology discovered. Rad. Incoming transmission.
Yeah, sure, mate. Yeah, so that's 3 fallen empires, I think. These guys, they've got a couple more. Let's see, off trade deal. What do they want for our? Oh, that's easy. Trade deal. Kingdom. Relationship benefit. Hive mind. We have the Zania Hive. We speak as one. Hyman has taken note of your presence. We will observe for now. Our future actions will depend on whether you are a threat, an opportunity for expansion, or an unforeseen variable. Right. We're receiving a transmission from the independent space station of the Mutagon Merchant Guild. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Well, my friends, I represent the Mutagon Merchant Guild, and let me be the first to welcome you to the Alphard system. Our organization consists of hundreds of independent Mutagon merchant captains who brave the spaceways in search of the next good deal. At our facilities, you will be able to trade away some of our excess resources. Please contact us if you are interested in such an arrangement.
Another bleeding-edge technology discovered.
Got 2 more turrets. Yes, Gene Taylor. This is one of the ones I really. Right. What did we say? Greetings, Ottoman. We understand that your empire has come into possession of data containing the brain cells of an extinct species. Taken from a very world they once inhabited. The species is too primitive to utilize this data. We laud your efforts in preserving this last remnant of a once vibrant civilization. As part of our efforts to conserve and catalogue the endangered species in our endangered species preserve, we wish to take this data and use our clothing technology to bring a small number of this species back to life. Will you share it with us so we can fulfill their last wish together? We will make a copy for you. Achievement unlocked. Then Virgil now Beatrice. That's for bringing back a member of a long-dead species. As more and more spacefaring civilizations establish formal relations with each other, with one another, the galaxy is becoming a vibrant and lively place. To avoid tragic misunderstandings between nations, an increasing number of diplomats have called for the establishment of a new pan-galactic organization, a community, if you will, where the empires of the galaxy can meet to discuss important matters. Should the Oshimon Commerce League pledge its support for the creation of the galactic community? Yes.
Technology discovered. Rad.
Let's get more engineering research. Yeah, we've already found quite a lot of empires. Probably nearing 30 actually. Definitely on the high end of that random sort of interval. Okay. Let's get the notes. Limitations there. Sit back we can build a star basin. Be like every system I can actually claim at the moment. Following a long period of growing support for the Friends of Liberty Society, the Jessenaks Foundation has finally embraced the faction, adopting their core values and policies. As a result of bringing this faction to the government, they've become more outwardly egalitarian.
The aliens have federated.
Cosmic cells. So we got infection is reasonably the direction in the internal of the equivalent sleep led by scientists trust for Sarah. They call themselves the Electoral Freedom Society. Their members work for equality and justice for all denizens of the planet. The cosmic science fairs research right. This is a hard start. Start date. Several of the galaxy's prominent spacefaring empires, including the Oshman League, have announced the creation of the Galactic Community. This supranational organization will serve as a forum where matters involving the entire galaxy can be discussed and decided upon. As one of its founding members, we can take pride in this milestone of galactic history. A great day for the galaxy. On galactic market support. Okay.
Technology discovered. Rad!
Right. You can do better with the diplomatic power there.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
Wrong one.
Boom! We built something.
You're a scientist. Right. Where is that? And upgrade the deluge. Yeah, there's not much we can do at the moment. There might be a Fallen Empire too in here. So that's salutation, yes. No, I don't want recycling initiative. Research journals, yes. Regular, yes. Yeah. Corporation Act, yes. Organic slave trade, I'm not fast. Nine Angels, not fast. I've got barely any naval capacity in the first place, to be honest. Who's died? There we go. So we're having an election. Okay. Yeah, they're all really old as well. Douglas old. Let's get rid of go down. Oh yes. Well, then to this one. We've got one whole civilization, don't we? Yeah. Explore natural.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
Robot modification. Yes. Communities now voting on the new resolution. Decide whether it will come.
Boom. We built something.
That is from the galactic market. Everyone's in support of that.
Incoming transmission.
Our chairperson has died yet again. We need mining industries because we've not got enough commercial goods. Go more. Right, well, hit sales.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Gene tailoring. Finally.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark. Boom. We built something.
No. Yeah, Xenic compatibility. Engineer evolution. Right, I'll get you engineer. Yeah. There's sometimes evolution in the right direction. We now have the technology to genetically modify our bodies and minds to ensure the trials of an ever-changing environment. And to endure the trials of an ever-changing environment at unprecedented rate. What's this about? Go right. Right. So I think that was like a liberation war or something. Following long period of support for the Association of Technocratic Reform, the Rafari Galactic League has finally embraced faction, adopting their core values and policies. As a result of bringing this faction into government, they become more outwardly materialist.
Priming planet for settlement.
Use lifespan. Explore this one. What is the lead? It's there. Cool. Not very far. A definition of somebody. Right. City district is really out with them. Zeppelin and Tuscalman Drake is back there. Management treated with the Rafari Galactic League. It seems they've come to regret their open borders. Patterns in the energies flow, they're everywhere, yet no one sees. Numa alone can predict the divine ebb and flow of the stock market. For a small donation, we will share some of our wisdom with you.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
The Wasari Nation close the border. And you can notice from cool. No, spiritualist. Right. Why did I bump a right from packs and stuff?
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
Color fusion. Chemical plants. I'm not fussed about PG. I'm making this game anyway.
Priming planet for settlement.
There's not much that I need it for. It is an emergency clothing on the Hasbers and Syndicate. As one's watching entered the orbit of sunken spirals for what should have been a brief courtesy visit today. Spontaneous outbreak of goodwill turns into complication of open air market and party. Many bonds between Ashman and Mytharian were forged, and much trading took place.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Alright, and we got machine templates. We can now modify robots. Template. Don't have enough carry points. Moving out time to research them.
Research complete.
The spaceborne life forms, which the Oshun head of society research has come to report as Tianaki, are docile creatures capable of accessing some lower dimension of subspace. They roam from systems to system with partner on all colonies. They graze on gases common to the upper layers of many gas giants. It's highly unlikely, to say the least, that this is their only food source, but intake of body nutrients is yet to be observed. They will rarely, if ever, attack even one predator they can safely eat. Hunting them will be a net loss anyway. Right, so we're nearly getting there. Right, safe harbor. And months after that, with that in return on something spiral, evidence is mounting that some of the functional were closer than expected. How wonderful for that. Interesting. They've inherited those traits.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
Xenia High providing the borders.
Another bleeding-edge technology discovered.
PC's verification is available. I'm not going to research that just yet. We'll get the colonial centralization because that will allow us to upgrade our planets, like central buildings and stuff. And that's important. Where do I have commercial
Log updated.
Alright, sending it over to them and have to conclusion. Should be able to establish a branch office here. Okay. We're going to yeah, right. Both the galactic market. The customers, clients, and users of the galaxy have at long last seem ready to accept a quasi-settler is to platform for deregulated mid-scale international commerce. We can promote one of our world's players to a commercial hub to maximize potential revenue. Let the commerce flow. The operation
Colony established. Let's hope for a speedy return on investment.
check. I've only got one standing strong. Nice.
Technology discovered. Rad.
Let's go. Sounds like it's got that pattern. Who else do we have a commercial bank with? Gold and not spiritualized. Oh, Sin Empire.
Technology acquired.
Yes, we really want to establish branches here. We need to decrease our impossible. Beneath nutritional soy is not people. The ingredients are secret and very healthy. But we offer you Trium, a brand of bunk beds.
These innovative, space-efficient staff with sleep receptacles increase the habitation potential of planetary housing, and you to squeeze in more capital per square meter. All this for the low price of one science ship, excluding the food. We don't need them, no. One-time delivery to a single colony only. Bunk beds are guaranteed to last 80 years and no longer, which is housing about 10% of the duration. Carefully considered distribution of bunk beds not included. Use of bunk beds is correlated with a drastic increase in mild injuries caused by falling out of bed. May cause privacy concerns, may increase societal vulnerabilities to seasonal contagions and or pandemics. Take the science ship, we're not using it. Alright. The Lesbian Syndicate is to close the borders, and we're gonna lose our commercial consumer goods, so let's buy in some more. The unified Joma states have declared war on the Frumpa state. Ruined centuries array down.
Planetary production hub established.
Cool. I'll upgrade these star bases to star ports. Right, so there's 48 parts. It's not quite at the 50 parts we need for our next building, but oh well. They've accepted the immigration.
Technology acquired.
Translates combat patterns. All research and thirsters. Deal.
Technology acquired.
Get effective bureaucracy because my admin capacity needs to increase. Like right now.
Technology discovered. Rad.
Got off from logic. No. Let's get overweight colony ships. That'll increase our colony development speed. We can get a new tradition as well. Radiation levels in some wasteland regions of Seeker's Landing appear to be greater than the previous scans have indicated. Colonists in several settlements have complained of poor health and birth rates are down. They are taking steps to evacuate the affected region, but these measures will take time. Unfortunate.
Construction complete.
Right. Anchorage. So you and you, I want trader anchorage, and we get where's the service as well to the moment. Further state, remember what it is. It'd be amazing to see like where the hell you ones are. That one and that one here. Right. Yeah, so let's do no colors you. Sounds like a really good. That sounds orbital bridge. The orbital space around Seeker's Landing is cluttered with debris left behind by the alien civilization that once inhabited the moon. While they wipe themselves out, their early space programs saw the launch of thousands of primitive satellites and missile launch platforms. Many of these were destroyed by anti-satellite weapons or destructive nuclear war, adding even more space shuttle to the mix. Our colony on the surface is developed to the point where its dense field of debris is interfering with its infrastructure. Cannot use satellites in civilian orbital flight, but it's limited to narrow launch windows.
Log updated.
Okay, let's get a science ship in. There's that one.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
They're all blown. Gone to other places. Alright, science ship. I'll take the. I'm taking cards, gene expressions. I want it.
Ding, ding, ding.
So we go straight.
Etravan.
Yeah, well.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
The work only share. UV laser. Smuggler outpost. Our observation post above Tanobo 1 has detected an illegal settlement on the planet's surface, which appears to be some kind of outpost set up by Usherman smugglers and other criminal elements from the Usherman Commerce League. There have already been isolated incidents where the smugglers came in to contact with the primitive natives, some of which ended in violence. We need to act quickly to contain the situation, remove the criminals before it causes any more. It can cause any more.
Log
damage.
updated.
What do I need? I need a transmission. Perfect. Here's the boot. Quick as arm time.
Boom. We built something.
So you.
Technology discovered. Rad.
Fantastic.
Boom. We built something.
We can get Abdats, cruisers, drones. Yeah, drones. Right. You say district. And you'll go. I know I need like civilian industries, but yeah. Reports from our colony on Waveswept Bounty claims that there's been an increase in feral behavior, apparently positive. The population have expressed hitherto unprecedented levels of lust and aggression, and no one knows why. The feral behaviors on one's Waveswept Bounty. He shows no signs of stopping anytime soon. In fact, it has risen since the last report. Promiscuous and violent acts happen all the time. A large part of the population seems to be affected. This is getting out of hand.
Log updated.
It's madness. Situation on Waveswept Bounty spiraled out into a staggering number of inhabitants are now infected with whatever is causing this feral deluge. The colony has started to break down because of it. Something needs to be done, or Waveswept Bounty will be lost.
Log updated.
Systems declares variable.
Preparing planet for resource extraction.
What's it say? One of the scientists working at the observation post orbiting Tanobo 1 has been reported missing. He was taking part in a covert mission to collect plant samples from planet surface, but then returned to the shuttle with the rest of the team being conducted, leading a limited search so as to not alert the natives, but so far without success.
Research complete.
The investigation of the strange and wild behavior currently besetting Waveswept Bounty has been completed. In the vast network of cave tunnels that permeates the planet's crust, an enigmatic fungus has been found, whereas all of the caves, floor, walls, ceiling, and refrigerates out for thousands of miles. The fungus frequently releases spores that are vented out of the caves for what purpose has not been established. But we know for certain that it causes primitive behavior in our species, releasing primal urges within. We can try to find a useful application of this experiment, or can exterminate the fungus.
Log updated.
Let's utilize it. Alright. Right. So,
Research complete.
the likely raid our ground forces from the smuggler outpost on Tanobo 1 and seize control of it after a brief fireflight. The surviving criminals have been arrested and transported into orbit. The empty building was then vaporized by demolition charges. Cultural contamination is believed to have been minimal, but our forces have also confiscated a large amount of illegal contraband. Profits from the seizure have been added to our treasury. Significant victory. UV lasers. Let's get this one.
Research complete. We did it.
The assistance of our science ship, colonial authorities on Seeker's Landing have finished clearing up the moon's orbital space. It has now been safe for satellites. It has now been made safe for satellites and civilian travel.
Research complete.
Industrial utilities have been built over the outlets for the fungus investigative systems, offering filtering and regulating the spread of the spores. These plants can also convert any excess spore clouds into useful exotic gases. The population growth as the summer. Not rarely, inhabitants of Waveswept Bounty satisfy their urges more frequently, which unfortunately also means that level of violence and conflict is somewhat higher in the Waveswept Bounty. That's the price of credit. So what we can do is we can build yes, we have the Galactic Market. Our marketing campaign on Australia has borne fruit, and the market powers that be have seen it fit to centralize much of our activity within the Noir system. Market indexes modifier added, giving the following effects: market fee down by 10%. Alright. And with the Galactic Market established in my own system,
I'm going to call it that because it is now basically 1 a.m. and I need to sleep, which is yeah. So thank you guys. So thank you guys. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And yeah, I hope to see you all next time. Peace out.